And so, put a little stream marker down. For posterity, it's Final Fantasy XVI. The Rising Tide quest line is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Hell yeah. So that thing has to be here in order for the DLC to be accessible. That thing's called Origin, and so we are in the right place.
They'll come back. Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
This music is going fucking crazy. Hold up. Give me that, I need something a little more chill right now. I just got here. Hold on, I just got here. Holy shit, there's so much music to get now. Okay. Gotta remember how to play the game, right? Gotta remember how to play the game. Uh-oh. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? Did you know you can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the gear tab in the main menu? While on this tab, use L1 R1 to cycle through the sets and customize them as you wish. Remember, you cannot edit or change sets while in combat. Let's go! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's go! So this is my fighting bosses. This is my fighting bosses set right here. Number 1. So let's pop over to number 2, and we will set up our fighting regular enemies set. Who did I use for this? Have to remember X, not circle. Goddamn Japan refuses to... Sometimes in Japanese games, X is cancel and circle is confirm. And then sometimes it's the other way around. Because in a lot of Western games, X is confirm and circle's cancel. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Boom. No, 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 no. Yeah. 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 Okay. No. It should be rhyme first. And then it should be... And then this one's basically just free, whatever we want it to be. Okay. All right, so there's a lot of stuff going on at the store, and there's like treasures symbols. I don't know if this is new. This feels new.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Let me... Okay, so I think they changed the way that quests work. And they made it easier to complete quests. And all of that's cool. But, I need to fight some stuff so that I can get an idea of what the hell's going on. Gunhead, welcome back. Thank you for 26 months. Very much appreciated. Leviathan win also, is it bad? Is what bad? And Leviathan, once I figure out what the hell I'm doing. Gotta remember how to play the game. Was there a reason to hold? Since when do I have a backstep? Yeah! In a minute! Okay, L2 to switch, R2 to activate. Whoa! Well, that is not what I thought it was. I thought... Is that wrong? No, that's right. It's supposed to just pull them all together, and that's what it does, right? No, that's mesmerize. I'm an idiot. There. Oh, I'm an idiot. Flying enemies, much less annoying. Much less annoying in this game. Okay, now wait a minute. Is there a dodge in this game? Yes. Holy shit, this game is so fucking involved. This, right? Yeah. Shit, that was bad. Okay, right. I have a little teleport. With Phoenix, I have a little teleport. With Titan, I have a block. R1 is dodge. I'm remembering. I'm beginning to remember. Mistake. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Okay, starting to come back a little bit.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Yes, Thirsty, you are safe. No Dragon's Dogma spoilers this time. And thank you for 48 months and welcome back. I feel like there's more to it that I'm not remembering. See, that's why didn't I remember that? That's a thing. What is that? That's an ability. Okay. I'm currently on... no, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, right. These abilities are just... abilities. These abilities are the... yeah, okay. God damn, the soundtrack is perfect. Perfect. Fear Tendies, welcome back. Thank you for 68 months. Very much appreciated. That's exactly what I'm doing, Fear Tendies. Learning how to play the game again. There was also a patch so that you can pet the dog faster. But I don't remember how to pet the dog. Oh, you can only pet him in cities and stuff, right? Right. It is an expansion, yeah. I haven't even started the expansion because I'm trying to remember how to play the game. Right now, I'm just enjoying the soundtrack. Grudongo, I love it. I love it. But this game was like basically made for me. Too early. Got him. Ooh. Got him again. I'll keep getting you, son. Got him. Oh, not a parry. Oh, not a parry. Ah! Ah! Okay.
Tomorrow's my birthday. What are you gonna get me?
I was thinking I was gonna get you a big lump of coal.
Yeah. Bip, 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 bip. Oh, that.
No, I don't want that.
Too fucking late. That's what you get.
It's your birthday. You're
Well,
the one.
yeah, I'll give you a little bip
Ah,
today.
you're the one who should be getting bit.
I'm giving you the bip, 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 bip.
That's not how you pronounce bip.
Oh, because I have a Spanish accent? Wow,
Yeah,
you fucking
that's
racist! You fucking racist! Oh, it's estúpido.
Hey, wait, what is that? Treasure chest.
You're just in the way everywhere, huh?
Yep.
Sofía, cállate. Te saluda, güey. What you like?
I couldn't tell you.
The fuck is that? Is that a turtle? Crab turtle? What is that?
It's a crab.
Oh, okay. I see it now. I see it now.
Yeah, he's digging at that stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on over it.
Okay. Okay, chat. I think we're back. I think we're back. Holy shit!
Nice try.
Holy shit! Oh. I got his stagger bar confused with his health bar. What the hell? Oh, he got too far away from his leash. And he ran away. God damn, that perfect dodge is hard. Am I crazy? Has it always been that hard? Okay. Making some progress here. Great fighting, y'all. See you later. Yeah. Robercop, welcome in. Thank you for 35 streams in a row, and HJ 65 in a row. Robercop, HJ, thank you. Yeah, so this is basically like New Game Plus. There's actually a mode called New Game Plus. This isn't that. This is Final Fantasy mode, which is like special New Game Plus. So the enemies are pretty beefy. The enemies are pretty beefy. But yeah, there's... I don't remember what all changes Zabritis. I just remember doing it because I was like, that sounds sick. What? Oh, okay, I'm so in the game you find, you know, Ifrit's ring of do more damage for this ability. And then you find it again in New Game Plus, you can combine them and get a better version of the ring. Same thing with swords and maybe armor. Yes. Yes. All right. So the dream combo on this setup is Ice Age, which, if you've been watching Dragon's Dogma 2, that's a lot like Frigger or High Frigger. Creates a little pillar of, not a pillar, because it goes the other way, a column of ice that goes up at the end, and so it can like uppercut the enemy, knock him into the air. Then we switch to Phoenix. We teleport directly to the enemy while it's in the air, hit it with the Wicked Will, which sends it flying even higher in the air. Then we do Mesmerize, which hits that enemy that we're juggling, as well as all the enemies below us. It grabs them all, and it pulls them all together. And then we come down with an Upheaval. And if you're high enough in the air, abilities like Upheaval do more damage as like plunge attacks, right? And then while everything's flying all over the place, we can use Giga Flare and just absolutely melt shit. The problem is that time it just outright killed somebody. Close. Close. So the guy who did the combat in this game, obviously worked on Devil May Cry and Dragon's Dogma, but also Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And so a lot of those juggles and stuff are when I finally realized that this was just Cable's or Iron Man, either one. Either of those two OP fucking characters. Proton cannon! Yeah. There we go. I couldn't do Upheaval because it was still recharging. How did I miss all this treasure? There's a guy way over there. He died too early. I just gotta remember that R2 is trigger the ability, L2 is cycle through the abilities. It's crazy that Ice Age isn't knocking those dudes up in the air. Wonder if I'm doing something wrong or if they changed something. Or if those guys never got knocked in the air because they're too big. What does the little treasure chest mean? An inconvenient truth, speak with Vivian. No. That's a diamond with a chest. Those are circles with a chest. Does that mean somebody wants to talk to me and they have something for me? Maybe?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting? We're few with the nose for that.
I don't know the recommended level for going into the DLC, but
Since he accompanies you
you can't access either of the DLCs until the end of the game. So I imagine by the time you get there, you're good to go. No grinding necessary. They also increased the level cap. So like when the game first came out, I think like let's say that the max level was like 60. They increased it when the first DLC came out. So you'll probably get above, you'll level up quite a bit in that first DLC. And I assume you'll probably also level up a lot from the second DLC as well.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Okay, so if they have a little circle with a chest, that means they want to give you a quest.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
If you've got the little diamond chest...
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
That means you've already
Thank you,
started it.
Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Well, that's strange. You would think... Why does it keep doing that? Prioritize, unprioritize. So I'm assuming that little symbol means that they are prioritized. But if I tell them, hey, don't prioritize them, that they still show up on the screen as prioritized. And if I go back here, they've been prioritized. That's weird. Uncle Byron has a quest. She has new items.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can. Coin purse weighing you down.
I bet it's music. It is.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Holy shit, that was a lot.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
This dog. Oh my god, bro. There's nothing. There's nothing. Yeah, go down there. I think they'll just let you buy every damn song now. Is it all technically in the same congruent world universe? This one felt much different from the others. They're supposed to feel different. They all kind of started blending together, but they're supposed to be very different. Obviously, there's like some limitations when you're making an NES game in what you can do. But the difference in the world between like Final Fantasy IV, which is like we have airships and magic, and Final Fantasy V is like we don't have any of that. And then Final Fantasy VI is like we have magic and robots. And then Final Fantasy VII was like we have magic and motorcycles. And then Final Fantasy VIII was we have big flying cities. You know, this is all stuff that you all of these games have magic, but like when you start playing the game, like the world that they're set in, yeah. This game is more in line with like Final Fantasy Tactics or Vagrant Story, where it's like there used to be some really cool stuff, and now it's all gone, and we don't know why, but that's just like our, you know. And then Final Fantasy XII is set in the same world as Final Fantasy Tactics and Vagrant Story, but it was before all the bad stuff happened. So you get to see all the airships and all that crazy cool stuff. Hello, Lily. Welcome home. You made Sophie bark. Do they have the original trailer music? I don't remember what the original trailer music was. This is my favorite motif in the soundtrack, like the whole entire soundtrack. Ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum. All of these songs rule. Okay. So those are all the ones that I just bought. Does this... Jesus Christ. There's still like a million missing songs. Like a million. Which makes me think I need to go talk to all of the vendors out in the world if I'm going to find them. Because I have a hard time believing I'm just going to find this many songs in the new content, you know? That's a lot of songs. Okay. All right. In an attempt to get the feel back for the game, I'm gonna do this little quest right here, and then we'll start the Leviathan stuff. I can't wait to get into that. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I just don't want to see all this other stuff on my screen. I'm petty, okay? I don't want to be seeing that. So I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get one of them off of the screen for sure. I might get both of them off the screen. Just can't deal with that for some reason. But first, I'm gonna go grab some coffee real quick. Give me a couple minutes. Twitch is gonna play some commercials, so I'll take this opportunity to go get some coffee, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. And my petty ass is getting rid of some of this quest stuff on my screen. I tried to get rid of it on the menu, and it didn't work for some reason. So this will also give me a chance to.
What a pleasure it is to see.
This will also give me a chance to sort of refamiliarize myself with how you play this game.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
You think this game should have had side games, or would it not fit the atmosphere of the game?
Yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
It wouldn't fit the atmosphere, and they still should have had them.
If the young
It never
professor
fits
is
the
tasked
atmosphere.
with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible.
And I love all that goofy shit.
Executors would not allow it.
I know not everybody does,
Executors.
but I love racing chocobos
Secrets.
and
Clandestine organization
playing cards
committed to the collection
and all that shit,
inebriation
you know?
of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure
Are all your Moogle hunts done?
My hunt was doomed from the first.
I would assume so, because I love
expecting
doing that,
that I'd pluck it from thin air.
but I should check.
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I vaguely have a recollection of where this quest goes, which is why I did this one. Nope. I obviously don't know shit, chat. Ignore me, I'm a liar. I'll just tell you lies, chat.
Ready, go?
How do you kick with the chicken? There it is. I kind of want to fight that Minotaur, chat. Little slow. Little slow. Little slow. Little fast. Perfect. R1 to dodge. That's I gotta remember that. Okay. That's my teleport. It teleports you closer to an enemy, and it has a follow-up attack. That's my block. It can parry if you block perfectly. This is a dodge this is your regular dodge. And if you do it perfectly, you get a free follow-up attack. Shiva's dodge, if you do it even more perfectly, freezes the enemy, and you can just beat the shit out of them after you do it for a minute.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
In the wake of the tragic fire at Caer Norvent in 873V and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonier for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Itrifotida, or Tell of Wyvern. White flower of black white of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of North Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicant, and that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle into young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens.
His interests were certainly varied.
No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valestian folk tales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered out overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting for the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow. The fact that the creature actually exists. Preposterous, I hear you cry. I don't know how I fucked that word up. Preposterous. Anyway, everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree. But every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration besides that name, why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. I love Moogles. The darker and creepier and, more, quote-unquote, adult-themed the Final Fantasy game is, the more Moogle it needs. The emergence of the first Magic Adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystal, granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the year, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion, led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nation of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valestian people. After the Bears' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valestia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its root in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
And according to the patch notes, once you complete a quest, there's now an option to just return it directly to the quest giver.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Which would make doing quests much faster and easier.
I've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
You and what army? This is a pretty weak army you got here, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see, shall we?
Also, I've got to comment on the fact that, holy shit, this game runs smooth. After playing Dragon's Dogma and the frame rate being like, you know, a little here or there.
Impressive.
Hey, what's up, maggots? Welcome in.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I read it.
Your sword may
That's
be
what I
sharp,
think.
but your wits are dull.
He's right.
So let me answer for you.
He's right to roast you, Clive.
There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small.
What are you gonna do, take it from me?
Until then.
Did you see what I just did? Turned into a fire demon.
Damn it.
Never
Let's get
beating
this
the
party again.
illiteracy allegations.
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright, so let's see. Yeah, there we go. After completing the main objective of some quest, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold down Start to immediately travel to the NPC eagerly awaiting your return. This option is not mandatory, you're free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled. That's a great addition to the game. PC players are going to have that right off the bat, and you don't know how nice that is.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors.
I love this
I
quest
convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something.
because I love
Truth is just a matter of collective
the
belief.
idea of like
And then if enough people
the
believe a
shadowy
lie,
information stealers.
that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Vivian's first day at standing class. With her arms all out. Vivian Ninetales Scholarly Headwear awarded to her upon completion of her studies at the University of Canver. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you as I do. I got a scholarly bonnet. At my table of depression. Oh! I don't remember this one, chat. What is this one? Wrapped, welcome in. Somebody asked about when we were doing Elden Ring PvP. It'll probably be a minute. 'Cause I want to do this, And then I want to check out the Fallout 4 update. I started watching the Fallout 4, or the Fallout 4. I started watching the Fallout series, and it's got me itching. And then they're doing like this big free update for Fallout 4, and so I want to try that out. I don't know that I'll make it all the way through Fallout 4 again, but I haven't played it since it first came out, and it's not one of my favorites. But I didn't hate it. A lot of people hated it. I didn't hate it. I don't know that I'll get through the whole thing again.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Somebody asked about this quest being part of the base game, and it is part of the base game. I'm just trying to like refamiliarize myself with the controls and stuff like that. Will the update make it the game playable? Jesus. It was playable. Does anybody remember this Banshee thing? I don't remember this Banshee hunt. I remember this one.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh shit, I can get Genji gloves. I can get like the upgraded Genji gloves. Okay. I know where this hunt is at. It's like right at the gate here. Now, since this dude is a boss, we're gonna swap from iconic ability set number 2. This is like my regular enemy set, and we're gonna go to our boss set. And this is just designed to shit out damage. Holy shit.
It doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Oh shit! That lightning rod ain't doing shit. Tried for the parry. Got it.
La tienda mexicana.
Sorry.
Give anything.
What do they have that I would want? Also, what is this? What?
Huh?
Jesus Christ!
Oh shit, they're hurting you. Change your mind, Captain.
Damn it! Too slow. Not that time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Damn it! Oh, shit! And a follow-up? Holy shit! Not this time, buddy.
Long live.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Okay, that should get us enough, that should get us enough renowned that we get the Genji gloves. We got the Genji gloves in base new game, so now we can take the base new game Genji gloves, combine them with the new game plus Genji gloves, and make Genji gloves +1.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas of the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman.
You earned this. All done?
Alright, so now we go talk to Blacksmith Crybaby. I remember him. And
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
he should be able to... Oh no, does it not? Yeah, reinforce. Reinforce Genji gloves. Genji gloves +1.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
All right. Let's start this DLC. This wants to give me a quest. All right, this should be the DLC quest. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. My man said go to the brothel and meet a girl named Layla, and she will see you sassified.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I meant to mute my mic before I picked up my coffee.
The letter
My bad.
delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you.
The real fantasy
Shall leave the invincible in
is
your
being able
capable
to
hands.
dress like Joshua and going out in public and just being cool with it. I want that so bad. Is Clive the only Final Fantasy main protagonist to canonically get jiggy with it? One of the main characters, one of your main party members in 5 is canonically a sex haver. I can't remember his name, but the old man, Golfunk or whatever. Because he's a grandfather, right? And his granddaughter takes his place in the party. Clive is the only person in Final Fantasy to do the deed at all. How did all these people get here, Skitter? Cloud and Tifa's just implied. It's heavily implied, but it's just implied. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with a special symbol. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the Journal tab. Alright, so we're headed to Northreach. To the brothel.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in North. To the Vale it is, then.
I had 2 different quests. Dialogue start up right there.
Looks like you've got thirst.
Not enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Please stop being horny at me.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I'm not sure if that last sentence was horny or not.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends.
Hey, that townsperson had the same voice as the lady who runs Martha. That was Martha's voice actress. Stop being horny at me, the illiterate prince said to the hooker.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
I knew we would inspect the fire pit and make a comment about how it was still smoldering. I knew it. I knew it all along.
The embers are still warm.
Dark Souls reference?
So you're Sid.
I I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia.
Some watchdog you are, Torgal.
Of the moats of water.
Maybe she's that sneaky.
Moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Alfredo, welcome back.
My people await you there.
Thank you for 16 months.
Lead the way.
Did somebody say something about Mysidia? I remember that city name. The Lost Cloak. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you'll be rewarded with a breathtaking view of a blighted wasteland, stretching from the Oilifest Bay to the Sea of Grace. I'm on a boat. Bob, hello. Oh shit, it's like a frozen wave.
You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course course you don't.
Kiki, welcome
That's
back.
the
Thank you.
point.
15 months.
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Title reveal! Let's go! Also, I don't have to... I can actually look at blue skies.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Let's go, new music.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Party makeup has changed. Oh, she joined as a guest. God, I love the little pixel art. It's the party members at the bottom. Make that game. Let me play that.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive.
The children yearn for the pixels. The children,
You
the
will be
boomers.
pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
They actually talked about, in an interview recently, making a Final Fantasy XVI Tactics game. And Yoshi P was like... the director of Final Fantasy XVI was like, oh, that title's not good. Final Fantasy XVI Tactics? That's too many words. And Yoshi P was like, it is time for us to make another tactics game, though. Yes, it is, motherfucker. Yes, it is.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
What the hell? Did I just get status affected? Chad, how do I unlock? There it is.
Earlier... You mentioned spells. I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
But it's in for a long wait.
Oh, I forgot to buy potions.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh shit, it is Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
What are you crying about, Lily? Is this place from somewhere? It's just a sort of like a throwback to another town name,
Aim to keep it that way.
which is like something that the Final Fantasy games used to do a lot. There were some instances where you might infer that they were taking place in the same world, like Final Fantasy II and Final Fantasy IV, I think. They both had cities that were named the same thing. Was that Mysidia, actually? God damn, it's been so long. But in Final Fantasy II, you meet a little kid whose name is, Cain, and he's like the adopted son of a dragoon. And then, of course, Final Fantasy IV, one of your party members is Cain, the Dragoon. I think Final Fantasy 1 and 2 also have similar, or a town with the same name or something like that. Mysidia was the mage town you attack at the start of Final Fantasy IV. Then yeah, it's also the name of the mage town in Final Fantasy II. But is this meant to be that same Mysidia? Probably not. It's just a thing Final Fantasy games do, where they just use each other's names. Like the idea of always having a character named Sid, right? Stuff like that. Biggs and Wedge. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry that I made you angry, weird goat! I just barely bumped into it, and that motherfucker said, "Oh, really? You think it's sweet? You think it's sweet around here?"
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Yeah, this is the second DLC. And the last one. It takes place right before the end, Jim Sekiro. In order to access the DLCs, you have to open the last dungeon. The final dungeon. You don't have to go into it, but it has to be open.
One wonders what prompted it.
Bro, that's crazy! I thought it was a big fucking crystal. It's literally a wave that's like frozen. That shit is sick. Theoretically, a frozen wave is a crystal. Theoretically, your mama. Where did you buy Ludwig's Holy Blade? This is, you get, I'm in New Game Plus, except it's not called New Game Plus. I'm in Final Fantasy mode. I've already beat the game. So this is like my second playthrough. And this is Ultima Weapon, which you can get at the end of your first playthrough. After you beat the first DLC, you can get Purple Ultima Weapon, which is called something else. How do you lock on again? So confused. Is she healing our poison status? Because that's pretty cool.
That's better.
L1 is the default. All right, I'll try and next time I get into a fight.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Y'all know I want to go this way. Y'all know I want to go the way I'm not supposed to go. Oh, you know that's gonna have a damn monster hunt there. Okay, we're not going. We're gonna go where we're supposed to go. I'm fighting the urge. Chat, Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials, so I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Give me just a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay, commercials are finished. We're about to go into Mysidia, which is a dope callback to a old school Final Fantasy city. We're in the woods. There's a secret hidden woods, illusory forest, and there's a city, and the game cut off our music. So I know that it's about to be a banger soundtrack in here.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Oh, hell yeah. Final Fantasy XIV is a huge time investment. Oh, yeah, yeah. I played a lot of MMOs. A lot. And not in any, like, good or healthy way. Like, obsessive for a long period of time. And it was one of those things I was like, all right, I have to stop doing this. Like, this is absurd. And so I did. And I didn't have a console at that time. I was just playing everything on my PC. One day I was sitting there, I had just started a new job, and I had like all the time in the world. I had just moved out. I was living with my buddies. Rent was literally nothing. Bills, nothing, you know. And I was like, man, I got time. I can play video games. I should download an MMORPG. And my buddy was like, hang on. And he went back to his house and he came back and he installed Morrowind on my computer. And he was like, play this instead. And I was like, he was like, you know, this game rules. It's one of my favorite games. You'll like it. And so I was like, okay, I'll try it. And by that point, Morrowind was old. Oblivion was already out, and Skyrim was going to be out soon. So I played Morrowind, and I was like, oh shit. And so I didn't fall back into the MMORPG. I didn't fall back into that trap. I just played Morrowind and Oblivion, and then I played Fallout 3. The buddy who introduced me to those games, he went to Korea for his job, and he was sending me emails every fucking day. And he was like, "Bro, you've got to play this game. It's called Demon Souls." And I was like, "I don't have a PlayStation 3. I can't." It sounds cool though, man. And then Dark Souls came out, and he was like, "You have to play this game. It's Dark Souls." And I was like, "All right, fine." My brother moved in with me so that he could go to school down here. And he brought his Xbox, and he had Dark Souls, and I was like, "Fine, I'll play it." And the rest is history.
That'll be them then.
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Hell yeah, he does.
I think he's the leader.
Yeah, I'm the leader. You like the black cape? Pretty sick. Bro just stands there holding the bag of grain. That's his job. You're not going anywhere? Just gonna stand there and look? Good work if you can get it. Gonna say that guy saved your life? Yeah, absolutely did. That was a great friend. I trust that guy with my life. I love the little black mage scarecrows. That is such a nice touch. What would it take to get you introduced to Dark Age of Camelot Eden server? I don't know what that is, I'll be honest.
Intruders!
Oh, chill out.
Must flee.
It's all right. They're the tributaries' guests.
Yeah, we're guests, homie.
After what their kind did to us. It's wrong.
Yeah. Sorry. Up until very recently, the only games that I played was Soul stuff from Soft Games. Like, that was... My buddy got me playing Elder Scrolls and Fallout, and then he got me to play Dark Souls. And those were, like, the only games I enjoyed. I also liked... this'll be weird, but I also used to play, like, NBA 2K. Like, that was my got off work, want to play video games for a couple hours before I go to bed. That was that type of game. I would just chill and play NBA 2K.
Poor things are as pale as ghosts.
Nowadays, it would be like Street Fighter, you know? Like, that's my day off game. That's... If I want to play video games and I'm not streaming, I just do a few fights in Street Fighter, you know?
Seems like one of the cans was disturbed by an ibex. As if we didn't have enough to do.
But, the idea of, like, playing other video games is like... This is the first Final Fantasy game that has had my interest in a long time. It's been kind of crazy, actually, how streaming and playing games, people are like, "You should play this," and I'm like, "Okay," and I'll look at it and I'm like, okay, I'll try it, and I end up finding games like Hollow Knight and Katana Zero, and shit that just absolutely rules, that I love. I didn't think I liked video games that much, you know? Except for FromSoft. I knew I loved that. I loved it. I have played Salt and Sanctuary. I have not played Salt and Sacrifice.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Metal Gear Rising is a game that people tell me to play all the time, especially my buddy Stochastic over here on Twitch.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Okay. So they have quests to do here?
Sit.
If you want something from the forge, you'll have to wait your turn. Got my hands full as it is. Though not with what I need, thanks to the love of my life.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
They said there was a store around here. I need potions. Well, why would you hang some dope-ass banners in front of your house if you weren't the store? Oh, I guess they all have dope banners.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have. Last then.
Quests. stores, the foundry. That's the place we hung out in. Menuwu's Cup. Is that the name of the lake? Or the pond? Makuta, hello? Can there ever be a happy blacksmith in games? Why are they all such bratty hoes? Well, I don't know about that.
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved. But does it have to be them that do it?
If not them, then who? I don't see you running off to the surge.
Dragon's Dogma 1 blacksmith, he was pretty chill, right? The master works all, you can't go wrong. Pick whatever you want. They're all great. I made them.
Sid.
How may I be of service? As I'm sure you're aware,
This land was once the domain of the northern Thingans. Though the settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast the glamour over it, that their new home might remain hidden.
the secret of the spell itself.
Had been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass. And it was these temporary enchantments which led to our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving here.
So they built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of the crystal the tribe could spare and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, the bearers labeled to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight.
Thus we hid ourselves away.
Welcoming none into our private haven, until you, that is. At first, the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion, for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea, a salve for the nerves of those who feared the roiling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us.
Fare you well, my lord.
I was hoping she would say something about like, hey, go here to buy potions, because I need to buy potions. I'm out of potions.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Well, all right.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Okay, easy enough.
I'm not arguing. The child...
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Okay, so I guess he's not selling us stuff, but if we bring him a gift, he's like honor bound by his culture to sell us stuff, hopefully.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness.
This is the old woman's way of getting a threesome.
Asked me to make her husband a present of some elders' blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye with which the motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known. White Wydra, wife of Haven's leading artisan Pavat, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of the flowers remains a mystery.
That woman. Come out, I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
The problem here, the big mistake here, is that she's trying to get 2 bottoms to make them move on each other. Oh no. Sporquad, welcome back, and thank you for 48 months. 28 in a row. Final Fantasy 16, the rising rates. Clive tries to buy a house. Enhances Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, making it capable to block attacks from behind. Ooh, while restoring a small amount of HP regain. Let's go! Iron Eagle, welcome back. Thank you for 2 years, much appreciated. Iron Eagle, I saw some of your videos on TikTok the other day.
Yes? A good tide to you.
So I mean, he's a blacksmith, but he doesn't sell anything. I need to buy potions. Which one of you hussies do I need to bring flowers to buy potions?
Where in the blue heavens is that go? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
Yeah, this place is called The Stores. So...
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
See? I knew we'd be going this way.
This must be the path.
Well, I needed a potion, and I got a potion. Need more than this, though. You looking for outsiders?
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Yes.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
It mostly sucks.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry.
Honestly, kid, it's not looking too great.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
I need to buy potions. Go to work.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go!
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Potion time, chat. So now I've got a blacksmith and a potion seller. And ageless tallow. Rendered from the fat of a boar or bison, or in this case of Mysidian chocobo or ibex. Tallow is widely used in the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soaps. Blacksmiths have also been known to employ the substance in the final stages of polishing steel. This particular sample appears to have been affected by a sulfate of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain both its vibrancy and viscosity, despite having been left untouched for several decades. Used in crafting. Oh yeah! Potion time.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us.
Yeah, make that child
Now
work.
we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
That's fine. It is suspected that the dye made from... Bear, what are you doing? Go lay down. Go lay down. Sorry. Suspected that the dye made from flowers known as Elder's Blessings grown in Mysidia not only gives the motes of water clothing its vibrant blue hue, but that ethereal residue attributed to an ancient spell cast upon the land somehow increases the dye's permanence, which in turn renders the cloth applied thereto more resistant to both damage from external forces and natural degradation.
Well, if you show
sure you need it. May it serve you well.
Upon their 16th name day, every mote of water is fitted with a hand-carved wooden torque that, I hope that's right, that they will keep for the rest of their lives, a vestige of their tribe's long years of wandering following the fall of Drake's Horn, in which the loss of members was commonplace. The ring represents a singular bond between the motes that transcends both physical and spiritual distance. Know that even should you walk abyss, our hands will guide you home.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
I've got so much money. I am moneyed up.
Here you are. May it serve you well.
Why does she sound so terrified to sell me things? Isn't there like a sell items that are just for selling? Isn't that like a... Maybe I don't have any? Ah, sell valuables. Yeah.
Very well.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
How long do you think this bridge is?
I like how this regular ass belt is somehow stronger than super tech from prehistory, right?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere.
Did you hear that, girl?
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Well, answer him. Whee! The Dark Gate, the Swift Run River. Fathers Fell and the Winged Wains. And this is Maiden's March. Raggedy Man, welcome back. Thank you for 3 months. Very much appreciated. Ooh, music stopped. This seems like a place where a hunt will happen. Just based off of the size of the location and everything. Saint, give us your best giddy up. Yeah! I'm not much of a horse
The
rider.
quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Also, it was L1 to lock on. L1 to lock on, and then R3 changes what you're locked on to. Right, analog stick.
Tonberries.
Yes!
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything, save sharp knives, it seems.
Tom berries. Don't hurt them. Did you not hear her? She said they're consumed by hatred. Imagine looking like that and being consumed by hatred. Also, holy shit, this is sick. The wave that the Leviathan created through a fucking ship this far inland. That's fucking dope. I have not played Lost Odyssey, and I also really like the combat in Final Fantasy VII Remake. The ATB system there is like, it's like the perfect. It's like the perfect middle ground of a turn-based system and an active, you know, like an actual fighting whatever like this. It looks cool while you're just mashing buttons, but that's essentially all you're doing is you're just mashing buttons waiting for your active time gauge to fill. And so you get the old school Final Fantasy, you know, turn-based battles, but you get to be doing something while you're waiting for your turn to happen. And it's a great. Every time I talk about it, I feel like what I'm saying comes off as if I'm like shit talking it, but I'm really not. Like it's really. Oh God. What is this? Tornado? Oh, didn't get it. Didn't get it again. Too slow. Too slow. Still didn't get it. Did they make it harder to do the dodge? Like, if they did, honestly, good on them. There we go. God damn, that's sick, though. It's so much fun.
That's better.
This monster is literally just those sticky hands you would get as a kid, but violent. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was gonna say that was like the one kind of weakness in Final Fantasy VII Remake was the aerial combat felt a little stupid because it was like the game introduces it and it's like, hey, Barrett can shoot these guys for you. since they're flying. And you were like, okay, cool, that gives Barrett something to do. And then immediately the game is like, what we meant to say was everyone can just fly and kill those things. And it's like, well, then what the fuck was the point? And then on top of that, the aerial combat never really felt good, even when you were doing it, you know? So it's good that they improved on that.
These idiot dogs not bite something instead just lick it?
What?
They make these idiot dogs not bite something, just lick it.
What?
I mean, lick something instead of bite it.
You tell her she can't bite it. Yeah, there you go. Say, good girl.
Okay.
She's licking
Now
it.
do it to Bear.
Go. No, no biting. Only lick. Good girl. Good girl.
Oh, do it.
Good job. Okay, let's give Bear a turn. Bear.
Lilia, come.
No bite. No bite. No bite. You gotta lick it. It's a sucker. You don't bite it. No, no biting.
I couldn't get him or Sophie to lick it.
No biting! Ah! He stole it. Do you understand, Sophie? No, no bite. Look.
Lick it.
Mmm. You lick it. With your tongue.
Put him on the nose with it.
No, Bear. There. With your tongue. Look. That's... No!
Lick it. Good, lick.
Good girl. No, that was close. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Sophie. No. No bite. Good girl, Lily. No bite. Hey, motherfucker, you just bit my hand. Lick it. It's not for biting. It's a sucker. No! Okay, I don't know. Hollow Blades, welcome back. Thank you for 69 months. Nice. In a nice row. Nice. It's the sex number. Indeed, it is. Nice.
No. He licks.
Sorry.
He licks. Only licks. Oh.
So does this all loop around to the same place? It does all lick around. Lick around. Loop around. Would you stop it?
Good girl, go. Good lick. Give it a lick. No bite. It's so fast. Love it, everything but the one thing.
See, it's not far now.
Hollow Blades, I literally just started it, but yeah, so far I am so far it's basically just been like, hey, check out the place. And it fucking rules. You can see this thing off on the map from like way far away, you know? And I thought it was just like a crystal. But when you get here, you can see that it's actually like a giant frozen wave. And it's sick as hell. So far, the story has been interesting.
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the
Good girl,
cape.
will it?
Yeah.
Good girl, Soap. No bite.
Yes. The answer is yes. I'm enjoying it. We haven't really got into like crazy monsters or anything yet. Although we did just see the Tonberries. And that was...
You don't want to go down there.
Bear, you already
Trust
ate.
me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Sorry, chat.
So we drop it. Really?
All right, don't bump into the deer goats or they get mad.
Don't pout. You bit it first.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
Yeah, what's up with the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Wallace by his people.
What the hell was that trophy? On the topic of the different battle systems between Final Fantasy XVI and Final Fantasy VII Remake, I would absolutely love if, like, if they made another game like this and gave us the ability, instead of switching different icons, if they instead gave us the ability to press a button and swap to one of the different characters. That way it really, you know, because like that's what Final Fantasy, you know, you're used to having a party. It's weird that like you have a party, yes, but you only control one member and the dog, you know. Having the ability to like jump around between the different characters would be sick as hell, and you know, a little more in line with what I and most people, I think. Having said that, having the ability to control one character and to be able to do dope shit like that is so sick that I'll never be mad at it. Yeah, let's see what was up with that trophy we just got. It was called A Fine Hound. Let's see. Oh shit, was it a trophy for this? No. Was it a trophy for the main game? The pin is mightier. Execute and land 5 precision 6, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. Oh, neat. That was lame. Oh, I'm poisoned! Whoa! Whoa! What the hell are you? Oh, let's go! Damn. Oh shit! I'm okay.
A little rusty, are we?
What the hell?
Nice try.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Nice try.
God damn. I wonder why. What's the deal there? It was like, look at all this shit. Okay, I'm looking. Do you want me over here to look at? I guess it is a nice view of the wave. Man, that's so sick.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Because that's where we fought Odin. Well, it's where we fought Odin one time. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! A lone wave rises to eternity, cursed never to break, the hands of time having stilled the rage of its tortured creator. Let's fucking go! Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta pee real bad. I'm gonna go ahead and play some commercials while I stand up and stretch my legs. Give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And we have a new place to go, the Surge. Let's go check it out.
It's not much further now.
path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
Simone, welcome in.
It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Yeah, but it's sick.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
Final Fantasy entering its Bloodborne era.
Still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
You've been watching me. You've been watching me cycle between a million different dominants the entire time we've been walking here.
Not a belief, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Welcome back, Iber. Thanks for 11 months.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the menu. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon to Clive's off arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a more powerful jet of water, a tidal stream at enemies situated just outside melee range. Okay, it has a gauge. Every shot takes 10%. Except for that one, which takes more percentage. Takes 30%. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge slowly replenishes over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
It has friends.
Wait. Oh shit! Okay, so to refill.
Fuck. Help me, boy. That's better.
Jesus! How do you... Shit. No! Damn it! I got what I wanted, but it fucked me up.
That should do it.
All right, that's unlimited now, right? Oh, it's very short period of time where it's unlimited.
Too slow.
Oh shit!
Enough.
Okay. It's a little weird. I don't understand it. Like, I understand it. I don't know how to press all the buttons at the right time yet. It has been noted that in some early texts, our forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text, transcribed from a much older language. The blue fragment taken from the body of the E.G. Pierkos, however, is indeed an orb. And while completely flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
It's a magic squirt gun, yeah.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
So the thing that I want to figure out how to do with the Leviathan, I need to figure out how to move between having the the ability active and turning it off so that I can do regular attacks as well.
Inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good, because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Look, Dad! The tree's back. You think the same?
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out of the baskets.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Go on.
May it serve you well.
Ooh, bad boy.
I'll be here.
Go.
Okay. Before I go talk to her again, I am obviously very curious about if we have some new hunts available in this new map. There's a couple places I've already found that look like they would be perfect for some hunts to go down at. Doesn't look like it. I think when there's new hunts, he has a little green, Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash, Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? This is the only one we have currently. It's Garnick in Wallode, and it's a Banshee. I don't remember this one. All right, let's do, let's see what Leviathan's got. I should have, like, all of God's points, by the way. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. So it's sort of like the Bahamut one. And then Tsunami, of course, which is going to be the big one. So Deluge has a shit ton of posture damage, which is kind of weird. Oh, drag smaller enemies into a central point right in front of Clive. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Give me that. And obviously we want Tsunami. Wait. Cross Swell and Tsunami. And then when they're all in front of me, we'll do... We could do Ignition. Or we could do... Oh, man. And then we could do... Okay. Now that's only gonna work against smaller enemies, but that's fine, honestly. Let's test this out. Let's test this out. Where's this dude at? Garnick Walood. They were near the abandoned village of Garnick. Abandoned village of Garnick. That seems like it should be a pretty easy one to find. Maybe. Ah, yes. Okay, so that's the same place we got that book from. Yeah, I was really happy about, I use that one Shiva ability, and they buffed it in this patch. It looks like they buffed, like, a bunch of abilities. It's weird. Okay, so if you want to swap off, you can obviously just do L2. Or X. Okay. Gizmaluk!
Harmon's madness lives on.
Damn. Jesus. Oh, that was sad. Nice. I think the little double dodge makes her go away, or makes Leviathan go away. Fuck! Okay, so a precision dodge does indeed refill. Damn. Double damn. Shit. What is this? God damn! Shit! Shit! It's really, it's difficult learning this. One, being this rusty, but also, like, it's so involved. There's so much shit going on. the little refill mini game that you have to play, there's no wrong answer there, but if you want the right answer, it has to be perfect. Like perfect. And it's yeah. There's a lot going on there. And it's easy to get lost in the sauce of it all, you know? See, there's no wrong answer. But if you want the right answer, you gotta time it perfectly. Also, the little dodge that you get. See, that's weird. Sometimes the dodge makes it go away, and sometimes it doesn't. And there's your little double dodge. There's a little bit of recovery there.
Caution, brother. Let's try. That shit's okay. Okay, all right. Okay. I'm starting to see it come together here a little bit. It's not about swapping away from the gun, it's about swapping to the gun, and then what you do from it, what you do with it from there.
Okay. All right. All right. Hey, what's up, Ravia? I'm just waiting for... I know there's gonna be hunts on this new island, because I can already see where they're gonna happen at, you know?
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty to our withered shores this day.
Does he have new stuff?
Yes.
He does. Surge did the tide, the water rising as if it were some mighty whale standing itself upon the shore.
Flawless.
Oh, it's a shame. I can't reinforce that thing because that is so sick. Oh, I have that thing. I could just make my sword look like that if I wanted to.
A sign of the child.
We just fought some tomberries, Ravia.
Spell which binds Walius. He must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan.
Is this the first, Is this the first, Is this... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, is this the first, like, discussion we've had about time magic in Final Fantasy XVI? The secret of controlling the flow of time by means of ethereal manipulation. It was devised and perfected by the Witch of the North, who was tasked by Thanes of the Northern Territories with finding a way to stall or prevent the fall of Drake's Eye. After a lifetime of toil, she finally perfected the spell some 80 years ago, but it was too late to save their doomed Mother Crystal. The Motes of Water would later put it to another, more sinister purpose, that of creating a new Mother Crystal by freezing their baby dominant in time. Alas, that plan too resulted in failure, the witch's magics succeeding only in preventing the extermination of their people by an icon's fury. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's gotta be somebody related to Jill, right? Like, there's no way. A woman of the Northern Territories who breathed her last some 80 years ago. She had been employed by the Northern Thanes to weave a spell to stop time, that they might prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, and hence their nation. When at last she perfected the spell, it was already too late to save the Mother Crystal, or the witch, her flesh nigh consumed by the crystal's curse. It was in this state, close to death, and abandoned by her people, that the Motes of Water stumbled upon her. They cared for her as best they could, and in return for their kindness, she gifted them her spell.
They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
What's the difference between an exclamation point and a plus?
Tide, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Eh? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Plus unlocks new features. Okay.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Look at that dude. Look at that topless dude carrying a sack of grain, accidentally wandering into the frame at the last minute there.
Stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
It stands to reason that if in our world there are horse girls, in this world there are chocobo girls.
And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking.
More proof that YouTube chat is cursed. What do you mean? What did YouTube chat say? Barry, welcome back, and thank you for 2 years in a row. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Would Clive jive with eating chives in a high dive? I can't think of any others. Strive? Belied? No, that's not very good.
You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
Did the Chocobo girl comment come from you? Yes, it did.
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
More proof that the streamer is cursed.
Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders, then?
No, I'm from here.
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Speak to Rowan and Martha's Rest. Okay, sorry, chat. Let me explain the horse girl thing. I have only known one horse girl in my life, and she was a full-grown horsewoman who was also like a Reiki practitioner and that other thing. What's that other thing that they do besides Reiki? I can't remember. Anyway, she was like this crazy witch woman that was a bartender at a restaurant that I worked at. And everyone in the town knew her. And so she like had connections to everybody. And she was responsible for like our poker nights and our a centaur? No, astrology. She was into astrology, obviously. But no, there's another thing besides Reiki. Crystals, yes, she was into that. But there's a word. There's a word, and I can't think of what it is. Anyway, she fucking horses was like her main thing. Like that was like her whole thing. And there was it was funny because like a lot of the people that I worked with, I'm not a religious person, but like you know, religion's fine. It's, you know, cool. Whatever helps us be better people and makes us feel all right. You know what I'm saying? I'm down with it. But a lot of the people that I worked with would kind of like snicker at her beliefs and all that stuff. And it's like, you believe equally insane things. You know what I mean? You just hang out around a bunch of people who all believe the same thing that you believe, right? But she was a cool lady, but she was absolutely 100% a horse lady. You know what I mean? Like, everything reminded her of one of her horses or a time she had a horse. All of her money went into the maintenance and care of horses. She was like just full-blown horse style, you know?
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
To me, that's a horse girl.
Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole cartload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
Oh, did he already give it to me? I thought I'd have to go on some grand adventure for it.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Maybe we'll get lucky and get to fight a monster or something.
How do?
So this guy should have new music, if my theory is correct, and he does. Holy shit.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Fare thee well.
After it.
Yeah, chakra was one of the things that she was into. I hear you, Bear. Give me just a couple minutes, okay?
The garrison said they take another.
Give me just a minute, Bear. Go lay down.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
But there's a damn word, and I can't remember what the hell it is.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Lanolin, it's very different. This is like, just, it's straight up an action game.
But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
Wearing Final Fantasy clothes.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Me, personally, I absolutely love it. These types of stories in Final Fantasy games, the sort of like grounded, gritty, dark fantasy stuff, I love this shit. And it's been a minute since Final Fantasy did one of those. So I love it. But it's not everybody's cup of tea, you know. But like I kind of tapped out on Final Fantasy when everything got really, like, everything just started being Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, okay, this isn't really for me anymore, you know. And that's fine. But like around Final Fantasy X, I was kind of like, oh, okay, I can see where we're going. I played 10, I enjoyed it, but as the story kept progressing, I just kept being like, okay, this feels like Kingdom Hearts. And,
Or maybe not.
Every time a new Final Fantasy game would come out, I would check it out, and I would kind of, no, this isn't for me. But, I love this shit.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Boy Band Road Trip, you know. And, you know, it's I legitimately thought, like, okay, there will probably never be another Final Fantasy in my lifetime that I am, you know. And then when Final Fantasy VII Remake got announced, I was like, oh, yay!
Of course.
And then at the end of it, I was like, oh, okay. Okay, you know, maybe it's a... Maybe they're just trying to, like... You know, maybe they're trying to pull a fast one. And then I played the DLC, and I was like, okay, no, this is not a fast one. This is full-blown Dirge of Cerberus, which is just, you know, the trench coat parts of Kingdom Hearts. But Final Fantasy XVI has, I wish I could play MMOs. I'm sure I would love Final Fantasy XIV. Just based off what everybody says about it and all the things that I've seen, never having actually played it. I'm sure I would love it. If I want to be a functioning member of society, I can't play MMOs, and so I'll never play it. But thankfully, they got together and they made Final Fantasy XVI, and I love it.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
The garrison said they take another 100.
Honestly, it's fine. That's exactly what Gav does, except Gav is like, "Oh, you get to have all the fun while I do the thing," and we're like, "Gav, we have magic. We're gonna fight this thing. You go do what you need to do." Okay, that kid just like cuts out the middleman. Like, yeah.
Come on.
Every time Saint talks about MMOs, it's like he's gonna turn into an MMO-starved beast in a defiled chalice. Not too far off.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Originally native to Ash, early trade between the Twin Realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Though unlike in Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies to soups, west of the Otha, the mimic gourd's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds. Chocobos confirmed pumpkin spice latte enjoyers.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Final Fantasy 15 is actually kind of like a funny one, because when Final Fantasy 13 Versus leaked, I was young enough that I was like, "This is sick as shit. Look at that guy. He's sitting on a throne of swords, using swords, and he's a sword man. This is sicker than fuck." And it took so long for that game to actually come out that by the time it came out, I was old enough to be like, no.
Well, we made it.
You did and all?
She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls is enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
So doing this quest means I get to ride Chocobo through...
It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
The map? Hell yeah.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you.
It does have an eye patch.
But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
That way you know it's cool. Eye patches make shit badass. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Hell yeah. Chat, I need to take the dogs outside. Bear won't leave me alone. He's like, hey, it's time to go outside, and it's time for me to get a treat. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Gonna play. All right. So now we have access to Ambrosia, so we can get around the island a little faster, and that's cool. We have one quest down there. We need to check on some guy. Somebody said the plus sign. If you do the plus sign quests, it unlocks new stuff. So let's do this. Let's see what this is.
I can't. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it.
Uh-oh. We showed up and we brought COVID with us. And these people, they didn't have to deal with it. It's like when they opened up the pyramids and they go exploring and like the people who shaved just died instantly because they were contracting diseases that no one had been around, and they blamed it all on the Pharaoh's curse.
And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can. Don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this. And I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
See, I figured I'd have to run out and get some damn flowers or something, you know?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual.
It's such a good, like,
When you
JRPG
say
town,
out and about,
Finny.
Where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Oh no, he's sick too! They've been eating poison fish!
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
No, he just has terrible posture.
Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start.
That clip is so funny. I was doing a Dark Souls 1 dried finger run, and I was fighting chat as I did a playthrough of the game, and I accidentally set my Windows update to update in the middle of the stream, and so this is, when the Windows update happened, it fucked with my monitor because my PlayStation is running through my computer. My PlayStation's running through the PC into the capture card. So the capture card turned off. So my screen was like, hey, what the hell's going on? So anyway. No! What are we doing? Computer! And the stream just ended right there. That little all of these little hiccups that you see on the screen is the update starting while I was playing and streaming. No! What are we doing? Computer! Computer!
No.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
It's especially funny to me because, like, it's kind of a joke, like an inside joke. When Necro Butcher got her surgery done, she wasn't able to drive. So she was staying at her mom's, and I went and we went out to eat one night. And I was like, yeah, that's fine, I'll drive. And she was like, for some reason, we ended up having to drive her mom's car. But her mom has one of those, like, fancy fucking cars where there's, like, no buttons. Everything's just... Or, like even the gear shift is just a knob that you turn. And I didn't understand how to operate any of that fucking car. And so, jokingly, I just kept saying, computer, activate headlights. Computer, activate reverse. You know. So when the... it was... I don't know. It was basically just a joke for me. Computer, no!
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Are the Tonberries doing witchcraft? I love this so much! Let's fucking go!
Bastard things.
No, Alex, this is the first time Tonberries.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Hey, hang on. The plus is where we want to go, right?
No need to ride from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Look at him!
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. What's that smell? Sorry to disturb you.
Do they one-shot, though? I'll be honest, I haven't seen them attack!
Let's see what's on this altar, then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fannet was talking about.
Oh, they're 100% better be a fucking great Tonberry hunt. Oh, I can just teleport back. Let's go.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
A string of finely wrought links found offered upon an altar in Tomberry territory, exactly as Mysidia's healer suspected. The delicacy of metalwork, combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggests this is not the work of beastmen.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure.
I love them.
Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Serpent Ring Design Draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a set of 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. By harnessing an aquamarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate with other aquamarines, charms carved from the self-same musician gemstone called the Adderstones by the people of the North can be used to locate other nearby sources. You have obtained the design draft for Serpent Rings, accessories that when equipped enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway or Pavat in Haven's Foundry and select the craft option. Please note that crafting them will require several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. Carved from aquamarine, Adderstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Your controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Some aquamarine locations will differ between action, story-focused modes, and Final Fantasy mode. Okay. I'm in Final Fantasy mode. You have to beat the game in order to start Final Fantasy mode. All right. Before we venture out, let me go back and see if all of this story that's moved around has opened up any quests for hunts. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I even need to talk to... I don't think I even need to talk. I think I can... I thought there was a way to tell if there were hunts. Oh, I guess I can...
You should have seen him.
Finish this off.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Alex really wants me to fail this guy. All right, fine, we'll fail him.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Oh, no new hunts yet. It'll happen, chat, I believe.
Like this, Nan.
That's right. Just
Tight as that's cold.
Bastard things.
all the fish.
Trying to see if I can hear any of those aquamarine things. Oh. Oh. Neat. Oh, damn, it's still alive. Oh, shit!
That was reckless.
That thing fucked me up.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
What'd you bark at?
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Who have we here?
Sinewy soul.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
We're not alone.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Oh, I heard that. Son of a bitch. I heard it. Game is lying to me.
Hold on!
Nice. Hey, Labyrinthian Corn. Good afternoon. Welcome in.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Oh man. Sunken ruin? This is my shit! This is my shit right here! I hear that whip. I hear that whip. Oh no! Oh, picking up that item! Picking up that item! It took away my Return to Cinder quest option. I was trying to make the most, and then I was gonna return. Oh, this, look at this. Look at this shit right here. The Sunken Ruins. Isn't that what I just said? Oh, I love it.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Oh man, this shit rules. I see the little robot thing over there. Is that a treasure chest one? I think that's a treasure chest one. Reflection of light, or wings of light. Damn. Oh, way too early. Way too late. Way too nothing. There we go. Oh, what the hell is that? 25 pinches of magicked ash. Hmm. Did I hear a bwip? I think I heard a bwip.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
Let's go.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
I guess I could maybe leave the crabs alone. They don't seem to want to start a fight. I heard that. I heard that. Yeah, I see you. I see you boiping.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Oh, oh, dude, he ate one of the aquamarine things. You can see it glowing in him.
Beast. Rigging.
No way homie's surviving this. Homie survived!
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes.
No. I see.
This one. Over here.
The Will of Water +1. Oh shit! It's a curl. Oral. I don't know how to say their name. You know the thing. Well, that's different. That's different! What the hell?
That should do it. Get him!
Yikes! Yikes! And a follow-up on that now. Shit, fucked up. No parry. Still no parry. God damn. Come on. No! Get him away from there, because he'll... If he leashes, he gets his health back. Holy shit! I'm fucking this up. Fuck! He died already! Sorry. Ska Guy redeemed Ask John Sekiro. Attacks really seem to just tickle the opponents in this game. That's because I'm in Final Fantasy mode. It's supposed to be harder. And I'm still whipping his ass. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I really do this shit. He is tough, though. That's what I'm saying, Alex. Did they improve the frame rate, or was Dragon's Dogma 2 that bad? I said the same thing at the start of the stream.
Guess we're all ready.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Here the rain which falls upon the mountains high gathers to complete its journey back to sea. Once a thriving center of northern civilization, the people are long gone, but their footprints remain. I need to buy some potions. I'm all out.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide.
Oh, wait. Also, how many of these things do you need before I can make something cool?
Yes?
Oh, he doesn't need much at all. But I also need Ageless Millet in order to make the Serpent's Worth, which increases Tsunami. Reduces the cooldown time of Tsunami by 8 seconds. An ornate ring crafted with an aesthetic unique to the moats of water. It is fitted with a single aquamarine that positively pulses with ethereal energy. Hobo, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing good.
Will that do, yeah?
Jesus Christ. Look at how much Ultima weapon.
This is all we have. Well, if you're sure you need it, very well.
Alright. Let's go see what this person's up to. Try and break up some of the main quest with some of the little side quests around here.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Oh boy, I hope it's fighting monsters.
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes, I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
Then you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
I'll complete this one while I'm here.
I thought I'd lost you, but you thought... Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but... don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Fairy, I also ran into a Lae'zel pawn someone had made. As its surface is so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable, we may never know when or by whom this ancient gold coin was minted. However, considering that Gil has been in circulation since the advent of the realm's current calendar, the piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old.
Bastard things.
Excuse me. I don't know who Billy Boyd is. I mean, I'm guessing a voice actor, but I'm not familiar with him.
bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive, too.
Who's there? Stop!
It's me, Stinky McGillicuddy.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. Fine hound.
I like that they introduced the poison cloud enemies so that you have a reason to stand back and shoot at stuff with Leviathan. I get it.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
I mean, if she likes him, they should just date until, if he sucks or if they break up, just kill him. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord.
Take him back to the cliff and push.
Back together.
It sounds like she's got it good enough that he would just climb back up. It takes a certain type of woman to get a man to row a boat that long. Though called millet, only a fool could endeavor to consume this ivory sand used primarily for polishing the stone floors of churches and temples. This particular sackful appears to have been affected by the sulfate of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its fine sheen despite having been left untouched for several decades.
Sign of the child.
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe.
All right, so we are headed here. They need to give him the Tonberry's curse. Hell yeah.
There. The temple the time forgot.
The heir of ours.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Oh, I think he was going for it!
Dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Oh! Let's go!
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
slow. Get him.
Oh, how is that not a parry? D-Bone. Boneless Clive. That's not a knife, yeah. When is this coming to PC? Soonish. I don't think they've announced yet exactly when, but like a year ago, they were like, they said basically they were going to take their time making the PC port, which I hope means the PC port is fucking good. But they haven't said exactly when. But they did say last time that they were asked that it would be soon, if I remember correctly. Though readily available in the mountains of Mysidia, few miners seek out this splendid ore, as it makes a poor substitute for both gold and iron, the former of which it contains none, and the latter than which it is harder to work. Despite being made up almost entirely of the substance. Yet in spite of those faults, the region's tonberries, for some unknowable reason, are drawn to the mineral, fools that they are.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
I love you, Giant Tonberry. They said they made some changes to the camera mode. Just checking that out, basically. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials, so I'm gonna take a quick break and run and grab myself a drink. Commercials are finished. Got myself a beer. Cheers, chat. Now, onward. Man, I love ruins.
This might take a while.
Oh, shit. Oh shit, something's healing him. I forgot the dragons could do that. The little dragonets. God damn, 2 of them? Oh, that missed. No! Fuck! Oh my god, I am so fucked up. Is this real life?
Not good.
Oh my god, bro!
Fire and flame!
Damn. Shit. Holy shit! 2 was a little overkill, in my opinion.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
That's better. Thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Yeah, that's it. Nice try.
Oh, that was dumb.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Nice try.
Get fucked. Since the time of the first Thanes, scales of North's massive ground lizards have been used to create the light yet impenetrable armor worn by the region's champions. And while these scales gathered from the corpses of Hreidmar are certainly both light and impenetrable, they are also covered in a treacly sludge that not only burns to the touch, but induces severe headaches and nausea. A thorough scrubbing in the sea is recommended before use. Enhances Rama's iconic feat Blind Justice, slowing time even further during the feat execution while increasing the speed at which targets are locked onto. God damn!
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
I bet it's gonna fuck up Jill.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Okay, I was wrong.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Fuck yeah, that music. Oh, that shit's sick! I would love to hear Nobuyumatsu do like a live stream reaction of listening to the Final Fantasy XVI soundtrack. What's the story of the DLC so far? Off the coast of... Nope. Off the coast of, this place. Northreach. Right? Yeah. Off the coast of Northreach, you could see a thing over here, and I assumed it was like a crystal. I think a lot of us assumed it was like a big crystal. This lady shows up, and she's like, hey, that's actually a dominant of an icon, and it's Leviathan, which is like Leviathan's been lost for like 2 centuries. So it turns out her people got they found themselves a witch whose job it was to freeze time. And she was going to freeze time so that Drake's Fang wouldn't shatter. Drake's Fang is the crystal that's broke when we start playing the game. So it took her too long to figure out how to cast the spell, but it's essentially just like stop, if you're familiar with that Final Fantasy spell. Except in this game, spells like that, which we would think of as like just sort of like, you know, super easy, not a big deal, right? In this game, they're like extremely powerful, like the life spell. You know, that's like one of the first spells that white mages learn. In this game, it's like absurd how strong it would be to be able to, like, how much mana and ether it would take to cast life. All right, so anyway, she didn't figure it out until it was too late. And since magic users turn into stone, and they become petrified, they were like, oh, you were too late, fuck you, and they just let her die. These people found her, and they took care of her, and so she taught them how to cast stop. And so their plan was, they would cast stop on their icon, which was like, hang on. Sorry. So their thought was like, we'll cast stop on this icon. What the hell was the reason for doing that, by the way? So they did. Their dominant was a baby. The dominant of Leviathan. And they froze it. And Leviathan sensed what they were doing, and so it tried to destroy everything. And it was frozen in time. Everything's frozen here. Yeah, like they wanted to use it as a mother crystal, basically, I think. And so this baby has been frozen in time for like 2 centuries now. But the spell that they cast to keep it frozen is still active. And so these people that we didn't know existed, they showed up and they were like, hey, this is fucked up. Can you help us fix it? We didn't do it. Our ancestors did it. We recognize that it's fucked up and wrong. And we would like for that to not be the case anymore. And so, you know, they heard that there was a guy out there that was dealing with icons and dominance. And so Clive came and he took Leviathan's power from the baby, but that doesn't get rid of all of it, right? Just like when we took Titan's power, he was still able to prime one last time. Jill is, you know, still able to use her magic. So Leviathan is still like in the baby. And Clive said that it was both scared, but also angry. And so now we're here, where all this shit started at.
Good, but they are. Then why is it so cold here?
Yeah, you don't have to kill the dominants to take their power. Like, we took Jill's power, and she's still alive, right? When we took Titan's power, he was still alive. Garuda, we took her power and she lived. Taking their power doesn't kill them. It just, it basically makes it where they are unable to call forth and summon the monster, if that makes sense. And then if they do find a way to summon it, that's the last time they'll summon it because it kills them. Like, there's no getting out of it at that point. Do you choose active party members here? No, it's always just you alone. Now in the DLC, you are typically with your dog. But in the DLC, Joshua and Jill both come with you. In the second DLC, Joshua and Jill come with you. But Joshua's like standing guard at the city. And Jill is the one that's like actively with us. In the first DLC, it's both. Late in the game, there's a quest you can do for both Joshua and Jill. And if you do that quest, they will come with you everywhere for the rest of the game, for the remainder of the game. But for the most part, it can just be Clive and Torgal. Except when, you know, story mode, you travel with like your homies, which a lot of the game is set up like that. Ooh, big tonberry. Woo! Oh shit. Fucked up. Oh shit!
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Where is Sin? In your dad or something? I don't remember. Something about Moby Dick. Something about the ghosts we made along the way. That is so sick. I love this Mogwai Godspeed You Black Emperor ass soundtrack.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Fuck! Damn it. Fuck! Fuck!
Slow.
Oh no, he unleashed! New enemies approach! Are you serious? This is absurd. Fuck. Bad. Fuck off! Holy shit!
One last climb then. The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
I saw it.
Who else?
For the
has
record.
The power to freeze time.
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Yo, who the fuck is this dude? Yo!
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It was about him then. I doubt we even knew it existed.
I want you to look me in the eye and tell me. I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that I didn't make this game somehow.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit! No! No way!
Just.
They did. Let's not give it another chance.
Oh, fucked up! No. Oh, shit! You are fucking kidding me! Oh my god! So fucked up. Oh no! Oh no! Shit! Hello? Hi. Don't hurt me. Oh my god. Fucking dead. There's no way. What the fuck, Timekeeper?
It's getting angrier by the...
Hang on a second. Hang on. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know! He doesn't know.
Moment.
We better cut this short.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know, chat. I wasn't familiar with this game. Holy shit. Jesus Christ! No! What is that? I'm so close! Fuck. What is this? Come on, bro! You're kidding. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. Oh. My man pulled out the get fucked. I don't want to play with you no more. Holy shit. Oh, good God. All right. I've only got 5 minutes before Twitch plays commercials again. So let me just, because this is not a 5 minute. This is not a 5 minute fight. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest with ourselves. This is not a 5 minute fight. All right. This should give me some of my potions back, but not all of them. Oh, it didn't give me back shit. What is going on here? All right. But we won't know until we try. Let's go. Uh-oh, don't like that. Oh, I hate that. Get some of this posture bar down if we can. Holy shit! Okay, this shit sucks ass, chat. This sucks ass! Ah! Ah!
Nice try.
Got him! Got him! Oh, how is that? Come on! You bitch! No! Scary. Scary! I'm dead! Fuck! Oh, I got hit by that horse shit! Damn you! What is going on? What is going on? Such a fucking bitch move! It takes 150 years to get to you, unless he does the other variant in which it just flies right at your ass immediately. What a bitch move! Oh, I hate his little ringy dings. Oh, one of these days I'll learn how to deal with that. Fuck me! See how quick those rings are? Oh, got used to that. No! God, this guy sucks. Okay, I did not see that coming. I'm an idiot. You bitch! Ah! Fuck! Look how fast it is when it's not!
I failed.
Fuck you! I hate you! Oh, I love you so much! You worthless shit, though! Here comes my ring! Stop that shit! Stop that shit! We're having a nice and respectable melee fight until you bring that ring shit into it! Oh, my ring-a-ding! Yeah, you're ring-a-ding. You little fucking loser. You don't have what it takes! You don't have what it takes to be a cool guy! Get cool, guy! You like rings? Ring, ring, ring. It's the telephone calling. It's for you. It's damage. Final oath. More like. Fine. More like I'm fine. You're oats. Fuck! Uh-oh. Are you sure? I'm frozen in time and I'm just sucking dick in here. Oh, God! No! Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. That's too easy. That's too easy for a guy like me. I can beat that in 4 tries, 5 tries. They gotta make harder bosses than that. Heart of Iron beats alone. Through solemn oath, our sins atoned. Increasing the duration of Frostbite's ice trail and extending the input window for permafrost. Oh my god. That's too good. That's too good. That's the best guy ever. Right there, chat. Say goodbye. That's the best guy of all time.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
Oh, hell! I hate this son of a bitch!
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by
Oh, brother!
hubris,
This guy stinks!
till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Alright, I got no choice. I got no choice. I can't go nowheres. Except for where I'm meant to goes. Its creator awoken. The surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
That's right. Go home. Go to your house, where you live, where you come from. I'm gonna need more than that.
More of your playthings.
God damn.
Guess we're all ready.
Jet. Got that ass. Bye. Yeah, this whole soundtrack is just fucking banger after banger. Solemn Snake, welcome back. Thank you for 45 months. Very much appreciated.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Yo.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
close. Come on then. No more hiding. Warriors!
It's a baby Clive. It's not, you know what I mean? It doesn't even know its name. Oh, that shit's sick. The most profaned of the bluegill. The cursed catfish.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Oh! God damn, this is wild. Shout out to me and my little homies when we were kids playing Final Fantasy, talking about Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX, and we were like, one day they're gonna make a Final Fantasy game and the whole game is gonna be the cutscene, bro. The whole game's gonna look like the cutscene, bro. Let's fucking go. shit! Uh-oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. Oh my god, I don't see shit! Come on! How was I supposed to dodge that? What the fuck? He did so much damage! That didn't work. Come on! How am I supposed to dodge that? Fuck off. He does so much damage! Press circle to dodge. What is this, Dark Souls? What? Oh my god. I dodged! Game's full of shit! Oh, get fucked! Get fucked, big boy! It's fucking time!
What is this? Calm before the storm.
Oh no, no, R1! I should have pressed R1! I'm an idiot!
I will not give up on you!
Holy shit! Come on! How do you dodge that? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, I guess I have to press the dodge. There's like a dodge ability where you just like ice skate around on the ground. That's ridiculous! I swear to God! Oh, okay, we're good. I think we're good. Where the hell is he? Fuck off! That hits you like 100 years before it hits you! Oh, that's, okay, okay. That's different. Jesus fuck! How did none of that work? Fuck off! No, I was at the edge! Suck my dick! You can eat my ass with your stupid fucking spinny move. fucked up. I fucked up. Keep fucking that one up. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck up. I can't tell the difference between the two get out of the circle moves. It's two moves that are like, hey, get out of this circle. Fuck off! That's so much damage! Where did he go? That's horseshit. That's horseshit. I disappear in water. I'm a washer man. I go away in water. You go away in my ass. You go away in my asshole where you live. Fuck! So annoying. I got two circles, one circle in bad and one circle in other way. I'm a circle god. You're a fucking silverfish. Everyone hates you. Everyone hates you. Everyone looks at you and says, "Oh God, fucking kill that! I hate it!" Little baby. Listen, folks, they're doing abortions in the 4th trimester. Oh no. How you like that? How you like that, you big dumb fucking baby? bring it on. It's over. I'm gonna fucking kill your ass right here. It's gonna feel so good. Okay, I fucked up. You know, I fucked up. I'll admit it. No! I pressed dodge! Unbelievable. Oh, no, you didn't dodge! You didn't! You know! No! No! Water baby! Water baby hit! Water baby did damage! Show yourself, bitch! Oh, you're a coward. You're a coward. Since when do you do that?
tired, Leviathan?
Yeah, you tired, bitch? You wore out, you sleepy little baby?
Goo goo gaga! Mama put me in the wave!
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Can I hit it? Oh shit.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did that do damage? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. I couldn't tell if that did damage. I had to pause commercials on Twitch. Fuck you, Twitch. God damn it. I don't think that did damage.
The village.
Oh, this is just a cutscene. This is just a cutscene. Yeah, that's just a cutscene. That's not real. After the countdown, nothing's real. Okay, Twitch is gonna play commercials. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And this time we're not gonna get ass blasted by the bidet of consequences. Let's fucking go.
Stop this!
How in the hell does it expect you to pull this shit off? That did nothing! That did nothing! That did no damage, literally none! Zero at all. Oh, that was horse shit. Oh, also horse shit.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
No fucking way! God damn, the dude's damage is insane. Fucking A, man! Is there like a restart? This is just a cutscene at this point. I don't know what to fucking... Can I just make it go away? Alright, we'll just watch it, I guess.
No. The village.
Imagine getting killed by a catfish. Not only me getting killed by a catfish, everyone on an entire continent just wiped out by a powerful catfish.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Oh, that was fucked up. Also fucked up. Did it work? Did I get it? No, I didn't. Fuck. Okay. I guess we'll watch this cutscene again. GG.
No. The village.
This is crazy. I like the amount of damage that I have to put in.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
The amount of damage that I have to put in is absurd. I was trying to get the extra damage off of the precision dodge, so I was trying to eat that damage, or not eat the damage, but dodge it, you know what I'm saying? run out of time! God damn, son! What the fuck?
The village.
Oh, this is fucking absurd, chat.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Oh, fuck off.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
No! Fuck you! Ah!
No, no, you didn't dodge. Catfish. Catfish coming. Catfish, baby. Special move.
Fuck. Ah, this is a terrible fucking attempt, but somehow it's the best attempt I've ever done.
Glug, glug, glug. My mama put me in the wave. My mama wave on me. Bye-bye, wave.
Eat a worm, bitch. Eat a worm, dead baby.
Yeah, eat worms, you piece of shit. Wave, baby.
That's horse shit! I was like a fucking fraction of a second too late! God damn it.
The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Fuck off! Double fuck off!
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Okay. One of these days, I'll do the big number. I'll do the big number, catfish, baby.
I'm not here to play.
I'll never eat worm. I'll never eat worm and done. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, baby. I'm dead, baby. Wah, wah.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Water ball, baby, coming out the ground right now.
Did that do damage? I didn't even see that do damage. Such horse shit! Bring the fucking thing up so that I can see it! I can't see the goddamn brimstone meter before you set it off! Bring it up! If it counts towards charging it, then show me that it counts towards charging it. No, no! We'll make you think it didn't work! We'll make you think the buttons didn't get pressed! Ah! This is so much work for what is essentially a cutscene. Fuck!
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Fuck.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Such horse shit! Show me the meter! Fuck up! God damn it! Oh my god, I cannot express to you. I press the button and the meter doesn't come up. And I think to myself, maybe I didn't press the buttons right. Maybe something happened. The meter doesn't show up. And then I do the fucking move anyway with no meter. Suck my dick!
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Fuck.
Water baby! Water baby's fighting! Water baby didn't want to die!
Oh my god. Please fucking tell me there's some way to just fucking restart this fight without having to watch this.
The village!
Thank goodness it has checkpoints. I would almost rather it didn't, so that I get to play something other than cutscene simulator. Cutscene with buttons. Just give me a fucking thing I need to press on the screen. You know what I mean? Just show me triangle, triangle, square, circle, 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 square, triangle, triangle, triangle. Just show me that shit.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough! The village.
Awesome.
I'm not here to play.
This rules so much, I'm doing a good job.
I'm better than a fucking miscarriage.
That Dasani hit different.
This has gone on long enough.
I'm telling you, man, this would be 100 times better if you just put 1,000 fucking commands on the screen and told me to press them. You know what I mean? Don't give me the freedom to do anything if I don't actually have freedom to do anything. If there's a specific thing I need to press, then just put that on the screen. I have not, when you fight regular enemies, the amount of creativity you can have in this game is pretty wild. When you're fighting bosses like this shit, if it wants to be fucking crazy, the amount of creativity you have is none. And that's fine. That's fine. But don't pretend like there's some, you know, oh yeah, you'll definitely come to the right conclusion. I am not. I am not going to come to the right conclusion. Just put the fucking buttons on the screen.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Fuck. God damn, dude. What is happening? guess it would help if I put my headphones on. All I can hear is the sounds coming out of the controller right now. That's nowhere near close enough. Saint really asking for quick time events. That's what this is. Are you daft? That's exactly what's happening, except it's not telling me what buttons to press. No, it's different. Don't you understand? If you press the buttons the way they want you to, you win. Oh, really? Then just tell me the fucking buttons. My specific type of autism makes it very hard to figure out what buttons I'm supposed to press. And it also makes me hate you for telling me what, you know what I mean? Look at that! Look at how low his fucking health bar is, you know? Fuck off! God damn it, fuck! And then water, baby. Was it making a wave? He's making waves. It's water, baby. Wish I had a mother. You fucking loser. You fucking dipshit piece of shit. You fucking loser. That could have been better. The brimstone. Fuck off! God damn it!
I
I'm an idiot. I'm just pressing buttons at the wrong time. I mean, that's all this has ever been. But in that instance, I did it in a time when I understood that it was the wrong time. Nowhere near being able to cast fire or spit flare. And I think spit flare is what's gonna fucking, but okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is cast spit flare, and then I'm gonna go forward and attack, and then hopefully at this point at the end of the fight, quote unquote, I'm in a position where I can cast spit flare at the last little second there, because this is fucking...
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
How did that miss? The dodge.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Fuck, man! I immediately regretted doing that, and I was like, maybe I didn't actually do it. Of course I actually did it. Fuck. So should I not go for it here? This seems stupid to not go for it here. He's got so much health left. Come here, bear. Bear, come here. Come here, bear. Fuck, man, I don't know. What the fuck does that mean? The DPS check is MMO logic, not action combat logic. What does that... Do I need to level up? I can't. I can't drink potions. I don't know. I can't call my friends and say, hey, boys, it's time to raid. It's literally just... It's a very tight window to get the amount of damage in that you need to get in order to make this stop. Then just show me the fucking buttons. You know what I mean? Just show me what buttons you want me to press in what order. Like, let's not pretend like this is something else, because it's not.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! This has gone on long enough!
Nowhere near being able to do that. God damn it, man. I'm nowhere near being. It's like I can cast Split Flare now, but I can't cast it when it fucking matters at the last second there. I'm just gonna cast Spit Flare as soon as the fucking fight starts, and we'll see if that fixes it, quote unquote. Pause and eat 50 cheese whipples. I fucking wish.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh man!
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
Alright, god damn it. Assuming I can get a fucking brimstone off, this should be enough. There we go. Alright, that should fucking do it.
I warned you.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Cool. Cool. Super cool. Super cool and normal.
What do you do? What do you do there? Fuck! Come on! Stay staggered for longer! Stay staggered for a longer period of time! What the fuck? I don't know how you dodge that. That is completely beyond me. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck you want me. Blue circles just coming out the hell right now. You're coming blue circle. What are you gonna do? Blue circle, blue circle. I don't know, man. You tell me what to do. Nope, that's not right. God damn. baby. This shit fucking, it's so insane. I don't know what the fuck, man. Oh no! Do I need to press a button? Please stand Blue Water Baby. Blue Water Baby sucks shit and dies. Lives in a wave. Like some kind of fucking idiot.
You're drunk again, aren't you?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, nothing. It's 10 o'clock.
What the fuck do you want me to do? What the fuck? I don't know what to do. Oh no! Get away! What did you do? I mean, how fucking. What the fuck is that? What in the fuck is that? Nah, bro, nah! Change your diaper, water baby!
Oh, my diaper always wet, water baby!
God damn it.
Infinite damage! Infinite damage, water baby, coming! Water baby!
Oh, how did I not dodge that? damn it. Oh, it's so fast. Fuck.
Oh, you lie? You living in a lie? Water baby? Here. Water baby, here.
Oh, I'm so mad at that. Gotta snooze commercials. I fucked up. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. What is the fucking... What do you do? What is what? Say what you want. It's so annoying. Guess what we want. Guess. Guess what we want. Guess what we want. Chat, fuck off. Here's commercials. There, I gotta stop snoozing them. I'll be right back. Back. Holy shit. This goddamn snake. Why is this snake the hardest fight in this game? Every other one of these icon fights is a fucking... It's not even real. And this one's like, nah, I'm real. It's real. This is real now. Understand that part now. I'm the understanding man. Look at me understanding. I understand. I understand now. Okay, now all I have to do is figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to dodge this.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Did I do it? I did it! I lived! I'm the liver. Look at me. Figuring out how to deal with alcohol. Because I'm the liver. Bro is gonna have to stop attacking one of these seconds. Oh shit! Like this. Yeah, you don't like it. You hate it. You sit in your crib and you cry about it. Except you don't have a crib because your mother hated you and she put you in water. Eat shit, you stupid fucking baby. You know what the difference is between me and you? I know what milk tastes like.
Not this time.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Is it over? Is that the end of the DLC? I mean, it was 9 hours, I guess. Also, Father Snick, welcome back. Thank you for 19 months. Very much appreciated. Hibachi time. Chop up that evil fish. You crazy hibachi man. Thank you, Father Snick.
a tantrum.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. And then, like, parentheses, it's like, not the outcome you expected.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive,
I really beat the shit out of that baby, huh, guys?
I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Sweet child of Kos returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all things there are and can be. I forget how the last of it goes, but it's something like that.
There.
It would be so sick
He's finally asleep.
if you go to battles after this, you could bring the baby as a party member, and there's just a baby floating next to the party, casting spells and shit. That would be so sick. Let me have a baby party member.
Now we make things right. How? By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him.
His different armors are just different
So that one day,
swaddling cloths.
When the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life.
Yeah, just have the baby orbiting like a satellite, like a grim
I'll
child.
stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
And they do. That's hilarious. That's funny. Because that's how the game ends. Everybody's always, oh, did he die or did he live? Does he live or does he die? The emblem of Haven, hidden village of the moats of water. Their symbol is a marriage of the icon Leviathan and the ceaseless rill, the endless circle of life that all must walk.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The moats of water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
A sinister light bleeds from the Erit stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Explain that. Trophy earned.
It's good to have him back.
All right, now I'm curious if we will have some. All right, there's still some quests to do here, but I'm curious if we'll get some hunts to do here, because this seems like, you know, like why would there not be some hunts here? You know, give me some hunts. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. No new hunts. Are you crazy? You're telling me there's no new hunts in this DLC world? No Tonberry Master God? Oh, I'm absolutely heartbroken. I'm absolutely heartbroken. Sad. Sad. Is that accurate? Is that real? Chat, is this real? Are there no new hunts in this DLC? You can tell me. I'm asking. I'm legitimately asking the question. Are there new hunts in this DLC chat. You know. That's crazy if there's not. Don't know. Hell yeah.
There's something about.
Hell yeah. Don't know. Shrug. It's insane that there wouldn't, there's like an entire goddamn zone there that was like made for hunts. Clive, I pin you this note from the Witinol beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavat's hammer, and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the Elder's blessing. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came here. There is just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only Wallius who was frozen in time for 80 years. We motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Wallius, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. Have you tried Bahamut on this patch? I haven't. I did see where they made it better, though. It gets, you can turn it off, and all you will lose is the last level that you gained. So if you dodge and you get up to level 2 and then you switch off and then, you know, you switch back on, you'll still be on level 2, right? And then there's a whole other thing of dodging on this patch as well. It's much better, yeah. From what I can tell, there are no new hunts. Wild. I'm surprised they didn't say a bit more about the witch. I assumed it would be a Matoya reference. Oh, it was full blown. That's like Jill's mother or Jill's grandmother. It's just Jill in a hood. And she was a dominant of Shiva. Like, that's just full blown, like, one of Jill's parents, or you know, that's one of Jill's ancestors. I'll put it that way. The fact that they didn't say more about it doesn't surprise me, is what I should say, because
hundreds of leagues away.
You know, they like to leave it open-ended enough for us to think about. And if they had told us any more about it, it would have had to have just said, "Hey, this is Jill's grandma," or "Hey, this is Jill's mom." That's crazy that there's no new hunts here. That's wild and crazy, kids. Chat, when does that new Fallout 4 update drop? Because that's going to be the next thing that we do. When is this? April 25th. God damn. That's a long time from now, really, if you think about it. April 25th. That's, okay. So tomorrow is Friday, the 19th, and then the 20th will be Saturday, the 21st will be Sunday. No streams on those days. And so then Monday is, the 22nd, and then the... So, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So that's literally an entire week from now. So that's not until next Thursday. Holy shit, chat. What do we want to do? What do we want to do for a week? You know? Maybe that will be the topic of, yeah. Maybe that'll... Okay, so... I won't be streaming tomorrow. it's Necro Butcher's birthday, but I will be streaming on Saturday, which is unusual for me. But that's when I'll be back. And maybe on Saturday, we will figure out what we want to play until the Fallout 4 update releases. I'm on it. It's crazy. There's no, it's crazy that there's no new hunts in this. I'm absolutely flabbergasted, honestly. Play Minesweeper for a week. I might just do it. I won't. That's gonna do it for Final Fantasy XVI. That's the end of our little, we missed some of the side quests here, but we got the main quest done. It's crazy. It was about 10 hours long, I guess. And, you know, that's a pretty good little chunk. But, yeah. I'm gonna throw this on to the end of the Final Fantasy XVI playthrough on Twitch. If anybody, if you want to watch the whole playthrough, it's all there. And I will throw this stream onto the end of it, along with the other stream from the first DLC. Which, God, I hope those are on there. I hope I remembered to add those. Because if I didn't, I'm screwed. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, that's me. That's my voice. My name, who I am. Videos. Filter by. Collections. Dragon's Dogma. Baldur's Gate. Sea of Stars. Armored Core. Resident Evil 4. Final Fantasy 16. Oh, it won't show me the whole fucking... I want to see... Oh, wait, hang on. Is there a way to look at the... I hate the way Twitch has collections saved. It's so annoying. Let me see. Let me see. What if I go to edit videos? Can I see then? Oh no! I don't think I saved the other DLC. I forgot. Oh, that's pitiful. Sad. Sad. Maybe I won't save this one either. Okay, how about this? I'll put this at the end of the VOD. If you missed the playthrough of the first DLC, I enjoyed it very much. I just forgot to save it and add it to this playthrough of, this collection of videos. So that's my bad. But I did play it, and I did enjoy it. And that's the end. So, thanks for watching. Okay.